the right scene. Wait, it's this one. Sorry, everyone. My stream deck isn't connected with OBS. I had to manually change things. Why is this happening? Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry for the scuff. Stream deck, please connect with OBS. This does not bode well for me. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Oh man, I don't know why. For some reason, OBS never connected through to my stream deck. Okay, I cannot... Right, stream deck, you're playing the music. Okay, it's working again now. The opening music is gone. How we have this is the opening music. Okay, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Congrats to Mr. James West getting first and redeeming the healthy hydrate. I don't know why that stopped working. It was working before. I think perhaps when I had to open all my programs, my computer, it lagged for a bit. And I think that disconnected the connection between Stream Deck and OBS, and that was enough to cause it to break. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day today. First and foremost, apologies I couldn't do the burner stream yesterday. I couldn't even let anyone know that it wasn't going to happen. So, yesterday, it was around 2 p.m. My brother had turned up and asked, it's like, hey, like, my brother has a 2-year-old son, and he's like, hey, would you like to come over and join us for a little fire pit? I'm like, yeah, sure. A fire pit sounds wonderful. I'll be back in time to stream. Sat down, had the fire pit. I was having my 2-year-old nephew with roasting marshmallows. It was all fun. And then afterwards, we put it all out. And I was like, all right, well, like, because my brother had come picked me up, basically. And I was like, all right, well, time for me to head off. I look over at my brother, and there he is, halfway through a beer, and he just kind of looks at me and is like, oh, right, I probably shouldn't have opened this. I went, all right, well, I should probably let everyone know I cannot do the burner stream that I said I was going to do. Picked up my phone was dead. And for some reason, none of his chargers wanted to charge my phone. I was kind of saying, well, this looks bad. Oh, it was fun being there, though. It was an early night. Like, quite literally, it would have been an hour and a half into my stream when everyone went to sleep. But it was a nice night. Anyway, I'll do the healthy hydrate now for you, Mr. Jams. So you don't have to wait too long for it. Actually, I'm gonna grab my tablet. I actually saw the healthy hydrate come in, and I'm like, oh, I should probably do the tablet before stream. And then I remembered my tablet was in a bag that I took with me so I could have it after dinner yesterday. Grabbed it, sat down right as the intro song finished. Anyway, hi, Draden. Second one, James. Second hydrate. Thank you for that. The last time we played this, we had just started the Big Empty. I remember I couldn't do a long stream of it. I wasn't feeling the best. I was feeling a bit unwell. Hopefully tonight we can actually finish the DLC. Hello? There's a bit of a breeze today, or tonight, and it's making the shade cloth veranda bit that I have shake and sounds like someone knocking. But anyway, for those who may or may not remember, this is our character, Nixie. Our, I guess, chat's female counterpart to me. Only, she's not heroic, but she's also not villainous. She kind of just does her own thing. Wearing our powerful power armor, or unique one, our Lincoln top hat, ghoul mask, air purifier. They are a bit of a force to be reckoned with. Now let's see, find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and bio-research station. Seems simple enough. I should probably start here and travel southwest. Hello, 23 Oceans. How you doing? I am doing quite well myself. So last night, I mentioned just before at Oceans, I don't think this knife's gonna cut it. But the dog's making my... I'm sorry, doggo. I don't want to do this. I mentioned before, I was at my brother's house last night. Essentially, I was asked, you know, to join him for a fire pit. I didn't realize I'd end up being there the entire night. But it was quite enjoyable. One of the things that I really did enjoy I do not have good aim with that gun. Do I have a different gun? I forget which guns I used. I got that gun. I'll use Lincoln's repeater. So essentially, they got a mattress out for me. And they said you can either sleep in the spare room, like we can set it up in the spare room, like a toy room for their son, or where would you like to sleep? I'm like, oh, just sleep in the lounge room. Don't worry about the mattress. I'll sleep on the couch. No, 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 we'll get the mattress out. So set up the mattress. They all went to sleep. I had my shower, brushed my teeth, all that stuff. And it got to... like, it would have been about 9:30. Like, so... I think my brother ended up going off at about 9:15. I had my shower and whatnot. It was 9:30. I'm like, oh, it was early enough for me. Put on something to watch, just like an episode of a show, so I could fall asleep. And then I hear a door, and I'm like, oh, maybe one of, like, my brother or his wife's maybe getting a drink or something. Look over, and there's my nephew came out of, like, 2-year-old nephew came out of his bedroom. Apparently, he's going through the phase where he wants to go to his parents' bed. And our brother's been saying he's been getting kicked out of the bed quite a bit. Like, my nephew hits and kicks in his sleep. And I just saw my nephew walks in, sees me in the lounge room and goes, Dad? Mom? I'm like, oh, it's just me out here, buddy. Do you want to lay down here with me? So he laid down, he was watching the TV for a bit. Like, I could tell his eyes were wide open. He wasn't going to go to sleep with it on. So I'm like, all right, we'll turn it off. And we'll try and get some sleep, all right, bud? So I turned it off. And the entire night, he's tossing and turning and rolling. And I felt like I was getting pushed off the mattress. But at one of the times, I just went, like, because his hand he had on my face, and then I noticed he was trying to grab onto my beard, or little beard hairs. And then it was above my head, and he was grabbing my actual hair. I'm like, hang on, let me try something. So next time he rolled over, and his hand was next to me, I just held his little hand, and he stopped flailing about. Like, he's just wanting to know someone was there. Got to about 2:30, I got up to use the bathroom, went back into the lounge room, saw that he was in the middle of the mattress. I'm like, alright, I'm grabbing a spare blanket, I'm going to sleep on the couch. I'm not going to disturb him. I was asleep on the couch till about 5:30 when I got woken up by him, like, doing a little wake-up cry because he thought he was by himself. And I just kind of said, I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm here. Like, lay back down. I'll lay down on the mattress with you. So I laid down. He ended up cuddling into me. And he fell asleep like that. I'm like, oh, this is just adorable. He was then asleep like that until about 7:30, where he sat up, slowly walked around me, then climbed over my feet as gently as he could to go into his parents' bedroom to just say, wake up. Hit my brother. And it was like, for them, it was like, no, how dare you be asleep? I was like, oh, my heart. He cares. That's kind of the story of what I was up to. Alright, for our level, we're gonna level up sneak. We need to be sneaky. I cannot remember what level we get. One of the perks that I wanted to get. Yeah, as time goes on, it's getting harder and harder to find which ones are new. I might actually already have it. The perk I was looking for was Mr. Sandman. But alright, so no clue which one I should get. Let's see. Scrounger will be good to get more ammo, but I don't use guns an awful lot. I'm on the range, I can sleep at any campfire. But don't really find campfires. Actually, no, you kind of do find campfires in New Vegas, don't you? Yes, authority. That's just a level up right away. Misfortune would be quite good to get. Yeah, no, robotics expert. And then I believe I did this last stream. No, I've got music up. It's just I didn't really play it, I think. Oh, that one's actually getting me a bit scarier. quickly close the door before it gets worse for me. There was another one, wasn't there? These Halo headgear things are quite good because they do give you health regen. But I really prefer the top hat. Auto duck upgrade, cosmetic enhancements. Auto duck. Oh, I guess I killed that one. I don't know why there's no music. It's quite unsettling, even though the music is turned on. Sterilizer glove. Heal up somehow. Don't know how we reached the mattress, but we did. More ammo. Right, I remember the patient logs.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running. Like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers. One by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here.
So that is the start of a long cross DLC story. She is someone you will meet in the Sierra Madre, as well as Elijah. That person with the explosion we just heard was Ulysses, part of the final DLC. Now, I don't know enough about this storyline between them all to properly do it justice, because I only recently found out about it all. Hello, Insert Joke here. How you doing? Right, I don't have the hand tracker going. I am waving. Water? Alrighty. Hi, Drayden. Ah, thank you, James.
For real?
Yes, for reals. But how are you doing today? It's good to see you again. The no music in this is very unsettling. I really don't like it. Yeah, there's a TMT, Higgs Village, transmitter. So over there's Ulysses Point. And yeah, that person that we just found the logs for, like, they have a very tragic story. And I hope I can do them justice. Ah, this combination looks cool. I like it. Thank you for giving me this combination. Insert joke here. I feel like I need a YouTube video. How dare you interrupt me?
Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
I feel like I need like a YouTube video of just Fallout ambient music. Because this is just way too quiet. It's very unsettling. There you are. Hold on, I'm reloading. You know that shoot me when I'm reloading. That bum rushing on his heart in this when you play. I would really like to explore everything in that. Oh, I got a heal, don't I? I'm very badly hurt. Nuka-Cola. Couple of stim packs. Yeah, let's have some vodka. Don't know why I have 21 dirty water. Thin red paste, blood sausages. Grilled Night Stalker tail. So much free, easy to get stuff in the DLC. I do know that the vault gives you a lot of money if you can, you know, slowly walk your way out. That's all I really remember from it. That, and when Mailman was playing it, he kind of got stuck because of me. I think it was in there. Ow, where did you come from? A thermic lance. Honest Hazard does that. Oh, right. I'm thinking that Sierra Madre is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that one is quite good because it does have a lot of throwable items as well. Which are extremely powerful. How does this thermic lance work? Alright, because the enemy is just doing single zap, which is how the weapon's meant to be used. But I get a multi-use of it, and you know what? Stand, never stand. Poor guy. Yeah, I really need to remember the DLC names.
If you see Robo-Scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot
Well,
you
that's a
with their
Starlight
robotic
Razor for some reason.
and then possibly explode.
Yeah, I guess this is similar to the auto axe now. Just a very powerful weapon for me. I mean, that's just a chainsaw on steroids. It definitely feels that way. Let me just kill these scorpions. Slow motion really wasn't necessary. Wait, there's just no background music. Hello, walking eye. How weird. Better not come back to life and attack me. Sink. Pre-war money, some bottle caps. With, just saying, since you can find packs of cigarettes, I hope the next Fallout game, in all honesty, I hope you can do something with it, because I love the fact in Red Dead Redemption 2, to refill your Deadeye, you had to smoke and drink. It'd be nice if the cigarettes could be smoked to fill up your AP, but make you lose a couple points of health as well. Yeah, be realistic that, you know, smoking's gonna hurt you, but give it a bit of use, because, I don't know, it feels a little odd having them everywhere, but not usable. Coca-Cola, Mentats, camera, poster, bunch of energy cells. Got for air. Yeah, let's drink. This is clean water. No rads whatsoever. Mix out my own water. Alright, did I miss anything in this room? Because there is caved in. Doesn't look like I did. That was a lot of health I just lost. But it definitely feels like there should be something in there. I wonder. Alright, the Sand Devastan does help. Slows down the oxygen use. It looks like it was meant to go deeper, but then, yes, caved in. Energy cells, that's it. So I guess, unlike the auto dock, this one is just grab the sink, and that's it. I was kind of expecting more. Oh well. And the last one is up.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
Overgrown tree. Isn't this where there's like
Kill that son of a bitch.
the mantis creatures? I say mantis creatures, but I think this is overgrown plants. Yes, piranha plants. Fly traps? I'm glad he fell to his death and I didn't. Robot, now is not the time. Alright, definitely need to heal. Definitely need to heal. Alright. We got a fresh apple. Some thin red paste. Purified water. Sunset sarsaparilla, we can have 2 of them. Nuka-Cola. What was our... Oh, there it is. Blood sausage. Some expired stim packs.
You just made my day. Opening fire. Guns upon my chest.
Really just had to be swarmed just then, didn't I? Alrighty. To what I recall, you can find seed bags around here. And that's meant to be a part of one of the areas, or one of the things you can activate. There's the research station. We'll cook all of this stuff up. I do like that you're basically recovering. See package. All the projects that were lost due to time. That is not the way you're meant to go to get up here, but I'll take it. Come on, Skyrim horse it. We can jump up. We can do it. We can do it.
I hope I didn't leave
Yes.
my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
The reason I jumped up here is I remember there being a seed bag along the top of a pipe. I don't recall which pipe. Energy cells. And ages of people. Got the light on it. Yeah, I do. This is a very dark area. Alright, where's the next couple of ones we need? One is nearby, in the northern tunnel, to way south. We can't enter the Forbidden Zone entrance. Having an anti-robot weapon here or armor piercing is nice. Absolutely. So I've actually got perks, and it doesn't really count for guns, but I do have perks for... got perks for my melee weapons so that they ignore armor. I don't think these doors are meant to be open. Oh no, wait, that's the way to the Forbidden. Elijah's Watch, which is, so that little location up over there has more information about, well, Elijah. There is a companion you can get who is meant to have been a follower of Elijah. And depending on when you recruit her, like before or after the DLC and different things you say, you can get some interesting perks. I kind of want to look up what you do to get what. Because I know you can only get one, and there's a couple of perks you can get. Oh boy, I didn't realize I was an enemy. I didn't realize there was a turret there. Oh boy. Well, that taught me. Look ahead. Cap, heal, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Wait, could I walk past that train? No, it wasn't even protecting anything over here. Was it? That's the way out. Oh. I'm smart. I am very smart, aren't I?
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincer acid might of my robo-scorpion.
Weird, I was looking and then it popped up Eye of Mobius. Weird. I'm not going to question it. Mysterious cave. Let's check out the mysterious cave. Pretty sure that was a bloatfly. Oh, it's the legendary bloatfly. Isn't this meant to be one of the strongest enemies in the game? Yeah, let's do it. I got a knife. I did it. Nothing beat... Nothing beats a knife. 50 bloatfly meat. Don't know why you would ever need that much, but... You know what? I'm taking it. My achievement for killing it with a knife. How many players can actually say that? That they killed the legendary bloatfly with the knife. It is entirely possible, by the way, that I may be the first person to ever do it. And that is a lie. Because the amount of people who have played this and done specialty runs, I'm pretty sure other people have done the Switchblade run. But I might be the first one. Still. Well, congratulations. You're probably the first people to see someone do it with a Switchblade using the Sandevistan. An interesting combination. What is the point of this little cave? Oh, it's a balcony so you can look over and shoot it from a distance. Sunset sarsaparilla. Scientist scrubs, scientist glove. Hot plate. Oh, books. These are just caps for me. They're extremely valuable. Is there any other point for this room? Other than just... storytelling, I guess? Someone who was, I don't know, breeding the bloatflies, trying to make a super mutant one. Until, I don't know, they probably overpowered him, ate him. Whatever it is bloatflies do. And the reason I went in there was because I was trying to go up there. Get Elijah's watch. Also just like it when it does that extra bullet at the end. Come on, jump. I doubt this is the way you're meant to go. Come on. You can do it. Do the jump. There we go. Skyrim horse moment. We made it up. Ooh, what's this gun? Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Damage Securitrons. Slow motion, just go ding. One of the Crash Vertibird is better. Crash Vertibird? Finishes pork and beans. Where are the... Like, I don't have good energy weapons. So it's why I'm not using energy weapons here. Ow. Headshot. You deserved it for knocking me down. Anything good? Anything good? I'm curious if the, like, it's a loading bay, so... I would assume there is something good. Ooh. Will they explode if I shoot them? No. I've been found! I assume there's got to be something noteworthy in a loading bay. Waste disintegration platform. Darn it. Got him. Is it meant to be like solar energy melts things? That's the giant robo scorpion. More Securitrons. What it? Not bad. It just pounds me around. You're gonna play the Sky Oblivion mod when it comes out next year. Is that the one where it's like Oblivion remade in Skyrim? Also, healthy hydrate. Hydrated. I've heard bits and pieces about it. But I never heard like a complete thing about it, if that makes sense. That said, I'm not opposed to actually playing it. I do like the idea of playing through the modded games as well. So one of the ones I actually wanted to play was the Skyrim Enderall mod. Sorry, I had a bit of a gas bubble pop up. Now, I wanted to play the Enderall mod for Skyrim. I played it a little bit in the past, and I did enjoy it, but then for some reason I just never returned to it. Which is what happens with a lot of games that I play. So I would like to return to it and give it a proper playthrough and possibly do it on stream, obviously. Creepy. But one reason I put both games into one. They've never played Oblivion. So that is even more exciting then. I thought it was just Oblivion remade and that was it. Also, Fallout London mod dev says release might be in the next few weeks. I am excited to see that as well. Like, one of the reasons why I never did get more of the Skyrim mods, or even like Enderall, is I know that Mailman was doing all the Fallout New Vegas mods. And I, in a sense, didn't... I know this is a ridiculous thing to say, but I didn't want to step on his toes, be like, oh, I'm trying to copy you or something like that. Which is ridiculous, because if anything, it'd be helping each other out. But... oh, that missed. Can any of these shot... there we go. There. So I never played it in the past because I just didn't want to step on toes. Another one over there. But I would like to, you know, play it on stream as well. Like, one of the reasons why I could never do daytime streams is I felt like there was always something pulling me away, never knowing if someone turned up going, Nix, need your help. But I kinda now go, well, everyone that I know seems to be more or less busier these days. No. So I kinda wanna, you know, give it a proper try. First containment unit requires security code. That's my security code. Yep. So I want to try and do like daytime streams, and then through those I'd be like, hey, let's play through the Skyrim Enderroar mod. Elite Dev can't say much because they're under NDA with. GOG. Completely understand, especially if it's going to be released on GOG. It's more or less a case of you're given a release window and you kind of stick with the release window. That said, hopefully it does get to a point in the next couple of weeks where they go, hey, it's going to come out on August 15th.
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you?
So, you know, once it hits August 15th, it'll come out and it gives everyone a perfect chance to prepare for it. I would like that. Hello, Lom. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. Currently, make my way through the big empty. I don't have good perception, so hard to tell where enemies are until they're running at me. Go Daily Fortune Cookie. There are lessons to be learned by listening to others. Who said that? Who else is talking? Is that how people learn at school? I mean, you'd assume so. But then again, there are those who learn better by doing than by listening. I forget the different terminology. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Can I just... Yeah, Mysterious Stranger, if you want to turn up now. Now would be the perfect time. Ow. Still cautioned, there's still apparently enemies. What are these? They're just... I don't know what's going on in this area. Isn't this Ulysses Point? I kind of assumed a campfire or a bed or something. You know what? I got a better idea. Instead of using that, first... we'll have a few drinks. $55 cooked bloatfly. We got these. No idea where it is, but silenced unique sniper somewhere here. Well, apparently this is Ulysses Point. Not up there, but down here. Silence pistol.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Wally, darling, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Not here specifically, but in the DLC. I'll definitely keep an eye out. Radio. Turns out there was a bedroll. Two more patient logs. He had a lot of food here. You are having some swordfish. Ooh. Is there some Mother joins New Vegas in 3? It is. So, put away the axe. Here's our character, nicknamed Nixie. It's a female character made basically by chat. The female version of me, but she isn't good or evil. She just kind of does what she wants. Wearing unique power armor from 3, as well as the Lincoln hat and ghoul mask. I finished the main story of 3, as well as all of its DLC, and had both Clover and Eddie with me the entire time. Unfortunately, you lose your companions in DLC, which sucks. Wish you knew where it was, but you could also look it up. You can if you want. I mean, I have Googled things in the past, but I also don't want to Google it just specifically to pick it up. If that makes sense. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You may recall this area from Fallout 3 inside of a vault. I mean, it's actually not that exact area. It's a lot closer together. There's no road. Big thing here. Still. There is Stripe, which, if I remember correctly, is a Wild Wasteland reference to Gremlins? Here's a little death claw. I missed. Headshot. It's not to meet you. Oh my goodness, it's gonna kill me. Silence pistol. Save me. I forgot that it would still have the strength of a full-grown death claw. You wonder why when 5 comes out, it joins New Vegas 3, 4, Nuka Harbor, 76, and 5. I think the hardest part, like, Sky Oblivion is, as James West was explaining before, is going to be like the Skyrim with Oblivion. But they use 2 completely different engines, which is why it's a lot more difficult than New Vegas 3. One thing that I would like, though, is because both Skyrim and Fallout 4 both use the creation engine, is to have a Fallout 4 Skyrim combination. Which would be completely broken. But how much fun would it be to go here and Busro Dar everything. Oh, it's Gabe. It was Gabe's doghouse. Huh. They never did textures for this side. Don't think we're meant to notice that. Alright, so obviously it's in there that we gotta go, but I kind of want to start with 104. Not that, you know, I know anything, it's just, this seems like the easiest one to start at. Grab all of these so I can turn them into the blank magazines. We'll get some caps for it later.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Started watching this channel because of the 60th anniversary specials last November and the new episodes that just started on Disney Plus. For some reason I thought you'd catch up more by now lol. If you ever want to have...
If you want to have even more fun, start reacting to more and more Fallout so you can finally catch up to current new episodes that are coming in. I don't understand what that means, Cosbox. Recipe, speech skill book. A lot of teddy bears. So to what I recall, these are meant to be the homes of, yeah, the think tank and whatnot. And you can kind of get guesses on whose house is whose. I don't remember their names. The Fallout New Vegas one is Fallout Who Vegas? What mod is that, Wally? I don't know too much about the mods. So another streamer, the Mailman, played a lot of the Fallout mods. And I believe would know just about everything with Fallout. There's Pokemon in Cosbox as well. Thank you for the 10 bits. And yet again, another confusing message. Absolutely love them. How are you doing today?
Cozebox cheered. X10. One thing I always liked about this two-parter was what it did to expand on Nex's character. He can't help but feel an affinity for the gangers because he still remembers the 2,000 years he spent as an Auton duplicate.
You're not meant to tell anyone about those 2,000 years, Cosbox. Meant to be a secret. It's between us. What about? Puts the Doctor Who TARDIS clothes, enemies, etc. into New Vegas. They basically become the Doctor. Ah, that does sound really cool. I mean, I remember hearing in Fallout 1, I believe, they had a random encounter in which you could find the TARDIS, and it would just go away, basically. A lockpick isn't good enough. Is there a hidden button that would unlock that? Or a key? I feel like someone would give me a key. Another book? I mean, what is my lockpick at? 48, that isn't too bad. We need to get to 100 though. That's a lot of enemies I'm gonna have to kill. You're doing good? I am glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure when you come on in. Even if the messages confuse me, I do really enjoy seeing them and hearing them. Liquid nitrogen? You want more? They exist not only in that, but references appear throughout the series. They exist in the same alternate universe. I absolutely love it when series do combine, or connect like that. I mean, I know there is a scene that's cringeworthy and whatnot, but I did like the fact that so with Gravity Falls, they had a portal open up, and it was a mug and a notepad flew through the portal, and it's like you don't know what's on the other side. And then you watch an episode of Rick and Morty, and they open up portals willy-nilly, and you see the notepad and mug come through. And it's just a very small little nod that they do. But it's just kind of pushes the mindset that, you know, these series are, or the creators are at least acknowledging each other and being like, you know what? You've done good. Good work. Well, Doctor Who games sounds sick. It would be amazing. Oh, I have more books. Book. Every time I pick up a book, by the way, I feel like I explain this way too often. It's converting them into blank magazines. And we can then convert 5 magazines into a pre-war book. So much alcohol. Unfortunately, I can't carry anything. I can probably throw stuff away. Oh, more books. Book. There's like 5 books. Is 100 cats, basically, because of it. Don't really have much use for cats. But I'd rather me have it than want to have it. Book shoot. Now I don't have to return. Woo. Dr. Klein's glove. Oh, unique weapon. Kind of like the Timmy Turner Jimmy Neutron Power Hour. Had so much fun because you're being 3D and Timmy Turner being 2D. It was a lot of fun watching them, but I feel like I think it's the last one they did was more of a letdown. I think it was like the 3rd one. It just got to a point where it's like they went back on everything. Was like, yeah, they just kind of went, yeah, we kind of ran out of ideas, so let's just do whatever. Don't know what that is. Don't know why I had it. Empty bottles. Lab Denny Phantom, there's so much potato. Oh, I really enjoyed that series as well. Like, that was such a good series. Like I've said to people in the past, Dr. O's house. One thing that I find unfortunate, so the creator Butch Hartman, he did such great work, but he kind of fell off a bit. Trying to think of like a polite way of putting it. Like, it was cool when he was doing YouTube videos and it's like he was showing off different things for the series and drawing what ifs. It's like, oh, how would this character look when they get older? Well, they look like this. It's like, oh, well, that's cool. Plus his touch on the show. Well, more than that, it's like he joined up with another company and did some Kickstarter sort of series thing. And he said he was going to produce 6 episodes for a brand new live stream platform similar to Netflix and Disney Plus and whatnot. But it was all religion-based shows. And it's like, you know what, that's fair. You know, you can do what you want. I'm not going to say you have to conform to different things. You know, if you want to do shows for religion-based things, that's fine. But to gain access to these episodes, you had to spend, I think it was like over $1,000. And then he only produced 5 episodes out of the 6. I'm like, that's a lot of money to invest in, you know, 5 episodes. That's $200 an episode that I'm paying. And apparently the series was not good at all. Which is quite sad to hear. Like, the guy did create quite a lot of good series and made a lot of our childhoods. So it is quite sad to see that, you know, this is how things went. If I was a developer, I would hide something at the top of the fountain. Of course, players will never get into the fountain, so what was the point? Hey, there's bottle caps down here. Am I crazy, or did someone just go boom? Oh, they didn't hide anything. That one. Was it? Could have been this one. But yeah. I'm still appreciative of what the guy did do. He had good work. And I think that's what we've got to focus on.
Is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
Oh, there he is. The trauma harness. There we go. I don't understand how a skull makes meat. They're a skeleton. You know, those things would say, ah, I'm trying to remember. I know it's a Doctor Who reference. I don't know if it is that one or not, but is it the
Scanning.
Are You My Mummy one? Fine. So I remember that being from one of the ones that scared people. Oh, who turned out the lights?
Scanning for hostages.
That probably makes a bit more sense.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be
I tried to hack it. I couldn't hack it.
put down your weapons.
It's like I've
Submit to authority.
only seen a few episodes of Doctor Who. And while I do enjoy it, I never actually sat down to fully watch it. And I feel... I don't know, I should really sit down and give it a proper watch through. I kind of miss when I was working at... Oh, one thing I've missed from working at Animation Studio is you weren't allowed to watch live streams. You couldn't watch YouTube. You're allowed to have music. Actually, you could watch YouTube as long as it was a like a Watch Mojo top 10 thing. But one thing that they actually did not care if you watched was TV shows. Because, you know, for some reason they go, well, they can fuel your creativity. But you couldn't actually focus on it, you had to just listen to it and have it on a second screen, really small. And I kind of miss that because it means if I was working throughout the day, I'm allowed to, you know, sit and watch, like, Doctor Who. Whereas right now it's more of a case of, nah, I wanna... I wanna watch streams or something. Get a manual hacking brute force here.
Binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Banning for the X2 antenna have been uploaded to the think tank. Oh, that was for a quest. Alright, we need lockpicks. And nickel colors can become a nickel quantum, could be useful. Throwing a hedgehog within a few seconds of staring a target would deal double damage. Yeah. Reduce AP cost by 10% could be useful, Life Giver. I know there's a couple lockpick ones early on. So if a lock is broken and it can't only be picked again, you can attempt to pick it again one more time. Also, bobby pins will no longer break. That might be good. Was another one? No. You know what? I got a better idea for a level up. One that with a level cap is terrible, but since I don't have level cap, I'm gonna get the here and now. I gotta kill this one enemy first. I don't see him down there. I worked for animation for a while for a certain mouse company. Any dirty art was confiscated and put in storage, not destroyed. The smart library. So, while feel like there's a little bit of a kindred spirit thing happening here. I didn't work for a mouse company, but I did work for a company that got contracts from them. And I have actually worked on a couple mouse productions. Wink, wink. I have heard about that. The creator of... what was like Jake Long American Dragon or something? He was apparently sat down at this, like when he got approved for his show, and they showed him a folder of Kim Possible drawings and was told, this is going to happen to your show if you go through with it. Give it a minute to think if you really want to go through with this. I remember hearing about that story and it just makes me laugh. Because what you just said kind of confirms it as well.
Time for violence.
Also, hello, Kimmy! It is good to see you. I will do the hydrate in a moment. I'll wait for the ad break to be done, just so you know I am having the hydrate. My character's over encumbered. Aid. Buff out. Also quickly reload. Alright, so we're getting lockpicks. Alright, outbreak is done. I'll do my hydrate now. Hello, Kimmy. Hydrated. Ah, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. And a posture check. Alright, let me... a blanket. It is cold here in Australia, so I got a blanket around me. And to keep myself warm, I tend to cross my legs in my chair. Not good for your posture. I might get Fortune Finder. Again, it's a ridiculous one to get, but... why not?
Return what you have stolen from X2.
One for you, winter for me. Eee. It is getting that cold here that apparently, despite my area being known as being quite hot, there is a chance for it to actually snowing. Or for it to actually snow. I didn't see the thing in there. I'm confused. Oh, it was here. Light switch. What a book! Now I need toaster, Muggy, and the book chute. I already got the book chute. Yakuza nest and Securitron. Got any giant huntsman friends nearby? Not at the moment. They actually come out summer and spring. So huntsmans, for a little fun fact for you, do not bite humans. They will generally leave you alone. Like, they are terrifying to see, but they are usually a sign that they are getting rid of other spiders and insects that you don't want. They will tend to stick around where there's moisture in the air, because if they dry out, they will die. So, for example, if you're in your bedroom and you see a big huntsman come along, chances are it's not going to survive for long. When it sees you and you do your back and forth of being scared, and it doesn't know what to do and it goes into hiding, basically it is going to die. There they are. Hello, dead son! Oh goodness, there's two of them. They're like crabs. They work in pairs. Oh, wait. Cougar's nest is just over here. And it's... No, it's right here. It's a cave. Always have friends here. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. Is it true that they roll into a ball and go where the wind blows?
Cozebox says Nick spends 2 years learning that the flesh Garys are essentially clones. They are living, thinking beings, with all the memories and thoughts of the original. So tell me why Nyx then heartlessly pulls away from Rex the dog ganger at the end when he's hugging him and tells Veronica to move away so he can dissolve him. Yes, they needed to go and find real Rex, but it completely undermines everything they are, and we just spent 2 episodes learning about the flesh.
I'm a little confused because I know that there's... Oh wait, I lost my frames because I'm in a cave. But I'm a little bit confused because I know about the Garys in the vault and they're all clones. And then Veronica's one of the friends. I don't know Rex. Is it true that the husbands roll into a ball and go where the wind blows? Not that I've seen. They will roll into a ball when they get killed. Like if you spray them with something, they curl up into a ball and die. The reasoning behind that is... Wait, if I press escape... There we go, got some frames. The reason why they curl into a ball is because the way they jump and move is by pushing blood through their legs, so it works like a hydraulic system. Yeah, where as soon as the pressure is all gone, hydraulics kind of just fold back in to the natural state. You got to put pressure in to uncurl it. It's why scientists have even looked at using dead spiders that have this hydraulic leg system to act as like an organic grabbing system, which is kind of creepy. Truck bears are more dangerous. They absolutely are. Hello, Silime. It's good to have you here. Wait, is Rex the king's dog? I like my slow motion kills. It's more thematic.
Silime says how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
A woodchuck could chuck wood? I love the way the TTS says these things. Wait, is this where I got the toaster from? Yep, there's the toaster. We need toasters for the toaster. So how is everyone doing? Hope everyone's morning, day, evening, or night is going well. Getting things ready for the big stream? I am glad. I'm happy to hear that. I did see you doing some of the work on it earlier. I'm sorry I couldn't really comment too much. I was laying down on my couch looking up at the screen for a lot of it. Our last thing is in the Securitron deconstruction plant. We can fast travel despite being over encumbered because we have a perk. Questioning your existence, wondering why you're doing another game jam. You're doing another game jam, Silime. I am jealous. I've always wanted to do a game jam, but there's either none happening around me, or it's ones where you need to have a team already. And I don't have a team. Shoot him in the leg. Why is the second bullet taking so long? Pirate Software is doing a game jam at the moment. That is super cool. I really should check out one of his streams. I always see his YouTube content. He seems like a really cool guy. I am terrible at shots with this at the moment. This is not indicative of my actual skills. So what are you doing for the game jam? Am I allowed to ask that, Silime? Missed his head. Come back here. Face your death like a man. Oh, you want to do a knife fight, huh? brought a knife to a gunfight. I can't see. Theme is Shadows and Alchemist. So doing a stealth 3D platformer thing. Oh, that sounds so cool. I wish you the best of luck in it. The Aussie experience. This is a knife. Hello, Naito. I hope you are doing well. Don't know if you saw that. There's Cazadors. I don't have any fire to kill them. There it is, Project Muggy. Mug, mug, mug. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Think about that, James. Remember the first horror game you played? It was Doki Doki Literature Club. I've heard about that game. I've never played it. I don't think I could handle it. Trying to remember what my first horror game was, though. No, I can't seem to remember it. I feel like if I can't remember it, it wasn't a good enough game to stand out in my mind. First game was GTA San Andreas, where he left his in a run. My first video game I ever played, and this dates myself quite a bit, but that said, it was a very old game when I played it, was King's Quest 3, an old DOS game. But the way you played it was you used the arrow keys to walk around, but then you had to type out your commands. So the very start of the game, you were... I want to say you're meant to be an apprentice or something to a wizard. Maybe just the assistant. What the point of this spot is? It's just to tell you, hey, this is where the Securitrons came from. And you had to do different things for him until you earned enough quote-unquote points for the wizard to then leave for a certain amount of time. When the wizard leaves, that's your chance to leave the castle. If you tried to leave too soon, he would zap you and kill you. Then, you know, game over. And I believe there was a proper story, but young me never figured it out. What's up, buddy? Had a good life, huh? Your own little office, some food, computer. Can't take them. But yeah, I just remember playing it a lot when I was a kid. It actually taught me how to spell and I believe even type before I could write. Okay, that is a special Securitron. Alright, they're all dead. Muggy upgrade. Parts production. Nix is such a kind, sweet, lovable superhero. Aww, thank you, Night and Wolf. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Well, that makes me happy. The first game that I owned myself was Croc for the PS1. Absolutely loved Croc. If you haven't played it, I feel like it's a must play, even though the game is a bit dated now. Gonna fast travel. Croc is so hard to play. Oh, I know, right? But it is fun. That's the important bit. Alright, let's install all the personalities. We've got the auto dock.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in and let me have a look-see.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Don't know the first horror. Well, you know the first horror movie you saw was Christine. It's kind of funny because the movie was finished before Stephen King added the death into the book, let alone finished it. So the movie came before the book. That is interesting. I would not have known that. Choppy frames. I'll press escape loud. Another healthy hydrate. James, I've nearly finished my water. I haven't even opened my Coke. Redeem unhealthy hydrate. My Coke's just sitting here. Hydrate him. Ah, thank you for that. I'd like to engage in your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Swap body parts? Oh. Basic physical exam. They're completely healthy. Implant C13 is now available. And Y3.
You require some additional services?
Like to engage. Install implant. Costs a lot of caps. Plus 10% Cazador damage and drinking radiation removed. Guess this is why I do need caps. I should probably get the more caps perk if I haven't gotten it.
You require some additional...
Why does this thing need that many caps? Honestly, it's a robot. Book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen.
Only what?
Library Processing Unit 232.7 is
He was actually running the
online and
book
ready to
as they filmed the
eradicate
movie.
sedition.
I think 2 dozen Almost Furious were ruined for the movie. Oh, poor cars. Also, I like the little bongo. I want to try and draw up my own little bongo mix. Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module.
Hello, Sleepy.
If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Like right now. Goodbye.
Greetings, citizen. Won't that...
I don't really want to process my books. How you doing, Sleepy? It's good to see you. Light switch, number 1.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Not too often I mean a light switch with brains and beauty.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Programmer's Digest. What functions do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Oh.
If you haven't
I don't think I did
How can
find
I
it.
eliminate
any communists in your backyard?
Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
You murdered toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Nah, I got some toasters.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes.
15 toasters removed.
Enough.
A lot of energy cells, basically. And scrap electronics, I don't really need them.
Yes!
You know the world already burning nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yeah, a couple of centuries ago.
Really? Well, fuck.
Language.
That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Fun fact, my uncle, not genetic, had the last name of Morning Dew. One day he changed to Morning Star, so his name was Leonard Morningstar or L Morningstar. He worked at a church. Knew what he was doing well. Definitely sounds like you did. You're doing good, just sleepy and annoyed you can't use your sleepy mailman emote as your sub didn't go through. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There could be something going on with Twitch at the moment. What else does a toaster do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some
Language.
fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
I'll keep an eye out for the power fist then.
You find one. You bring it on back here.
That's a power
Like I said.
fist. Okay, I don't have one. Jukebox. The jukebox doesn't have a voice? I guess it's because I disabled the radio and it's counting this as, you know, the radio.
Dig, I'm a
No?
acoustical wizard.
It just broke that first one.
Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
James was there when it happened? James was here too. Which said sleepy sub and didn't. Yeah, so what I would do is message Twitch and say, hey, I paid for a sub. It said it went through, but it hasn't. I don't have the any of the things for it, but it did pop up on the channel. That happened to me in the past where I bought or paid for 100 bits and then it never got added to my wallet. And they were going, oh, no, it says here it did go through. It should be in your wallet. I'm like, it's not in my wallet, man. Well, no, it says here you did. I'm like, that was a different set. I should have had 200. I only had 100. And after a bunch of back and forth, they went, oh, no, our mistake. Yeah, there's an error. Here, we'll refund it. But you got to go through that back and forth a bit. It's annoying. Twitch got an itch? Certainly does. Can this jukebox do anything like what it just said for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Creepy. I found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, baby.
Opera singer available. Gabriel's Bark available. Then when your Sonic emitters to recalibrate. Revelation. So, I'm going to have to alt-tab here. I'm just going to quickly Google. Call out New Vegas Soundwave calibration. I'm curious what they all do. So Revelation can paralyze for 10 seconds. Opera Singer can dismember. Gabriel's Bark is knockback. Robo Scorpion, if I ever find it, is explosions. And Tarantula is fire. Don't do the same amount of damage. I'll do Opera Singer.
What's the hat?
Go to him later. Then we have Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Won't work until Monday. Now is the money that was meant for the sub end up getting caught up. in your order for newest headset for the PC.
Cozebox says what really blew my mind is if you look back at previous episodes with Courier after watching this episode, you realize he knew King and Dr. Lee were his parents the entire time, yet he never once gave any indication / special attention to them / nor reacted to them even in the first time he ever met them. It impressed me how well he was able to keep that a secret the whole time, and kind of tragic that he couldn't enjoy their relationship in that way explicitly, or it would totally.
Will it disrupt the ... But I kind of gotta agree, so like I need to get a new headset. My one is very old and it's breaking. I really should get one. Timeline.
W_Foley_D Falling says how much would could chuck a woodchuck would if a chuck would could chuck woodchuck. As much chuck as a chuck woodchuck if a woodchuck could woodchuck. All because chuck woodchuck and could woodchuck chuck wood.
That one hurt my brain. I understood the words, but not the order they were put in. I'm just waiting for my brain cycle to look back and process. Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the taste to be more than
Cozebox
an erotic
cheered.
busboy.
X10. Did Chuck kill the duck for a buck? That must really suck.
What the rhyming, Cozebox? Thank you for the 10 bits. I do appreciate that. He's the best boy.
If you must know.
He's adorable. I like the little mug design.
Me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Take whatever you want.
Sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
I get Wonder Glue and empty syringes. Oh, light switch number 2.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
That switch that turns me.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches. Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Meeting people added. Hey, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning! No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting
The 3
affects
stars in
human
your island
interaction.
means he can arrive and you can terraform your island. Woo! Go to work, Sleepy. You turn the lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Like monkey boogies as he rolls. He God, it does. It's just so chipper. Hey. We got the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
Seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
The hot plate is just a hot plate.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again.
I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that.
Process seed into the planter. Yeah, plushy muggy. Oh, it's easy. I'm trying to skip those without reason, Kemi. They are lewd machines.
Well, hello.
What do you mean by seed? What does that mean? Green samples of dried plant life being cleanly grown to these plants. But sound like green.
Just the miracle of...
Beep, beep. Fun and upgrade the Sync's Central Intelligence Unit.
Might I be of service?
Like to buy some things. Water. Hydrated. Oh. Hello, Cookie. Did I get an upgrade for my Switchblade? Not really. Yeah. No, I haven't. I mean, I've got other weapons, but nothing will ever be as strong. I'm gonna get rid of these empty syringes. Like it's the way it is. No, Wally! Don't give in to be like the others! I missed something in the testing facility, apparently. Right, I can go... I think I could always go down. Girls' training room. Apparently a couple of things in here. K9000 mod. Why'd I go down? I don't need to be down. I need to go back up. I need to go back up. I'll get out from here.
Hello, ma'am. Oh no.
You jump scared me. You all saw that. Went me with a knife. Did you do the test with the suit? Yes. Yes, I did.
Maybe next time you'll introduce yourself.
There's the terminal. Mentat Chow. Don't know what either of those meant, but means the K9000 is more powerful. All of them? Yes. Every single one. Think about Stephen King must have been a week, because he's basically a counter-rate car. Look, I just wants a friend. And the robot was evil. I don't trust evil robots. Mentat doesn't do anything? Really? I've never seen anything about Dune. Control the spice, control the power. The spice melange. Evil robot. Oh, my canine. Well, not canine. The sonic gun isn't favorite anymore.
Hostile target identified.
This gun isn't really that strong.
Hostiles in area.
Through this door.
Commencing
Robot.
attack on hostile target.
You know what? It's nice to meet you. Lair mod, auxiliary recharge chip. Ooh. I do hope you get quests to get all the upgrades. Because I am terrible at finding them. Mentat is a human breed who think faster than computers. They don't use computers. Oh. Well, you hear about the guy letting his chat use Skyrim TTS? Sounds like a bad idea. Oh, 100%. And I do? Woo! There's a Saturnite fist. The dead end. Oh, they do this to me. What's through here? Dead robot. I would never have known. Oh. Wait, I'm curious now. Alright. I'm mean, I guess you can kind of see that over there would eventually line up to over here. But it doesn't. That makes me sad. Oh, there's a hidden box. Not actually hidden. More or less curious about how developers do some of these things. You're an armored robot to a knife fight. You fool, and the American Blade of Freedom won. So one thing I like about Fallout 4 is you can have those robots over there as companions. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Nice to meet you. World's slowest gate. I'm back here. Don't know where you came from, but you get a knifing too. Oh yeah, Nightingale gave me some exercises. I should probably do them. I completely forgot about it. Sorry, Nightingale. Here we go. 10 weight lifts for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. DLC connects to the old money DLC on the Mountain Road. I was mentioning that before, Sleepy, but I don't quite know the full stories between them all. Hello, Clover! It's good to see you. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Also, another healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. That is the last of my water. 2.5 hours in, I'm done with my water. My goodness. Tier sniper is in the Wasteland. That would honestly terrify me. Actually, depends how good of a shot he is. I had to completely then figure it out. Don't want to spoil it, please. Like, I know, like, I remember reading some of it, but it's just, it's hard to commit it all to memory and remember every little detail. I'm not good at remembering all the little details. There are more robots. I did not hit a single one. That time I did. Yeah, let's just use that gun. It's a lot easier to kill with that gun. Is there anything here besides understanding a bit more of the story that this is where Elijah kidnapped, well, not really kidnapped, he used the prisoners here? Drill it. Actually, has holes in them. Alright, so I don't know why I put a marker down. I had to go there anyway. Somehow that robot doesn't know that I shot it. You were him. Knife skills are amazing. Oh, my knife skills aren't that amazing. Christine's there too. Well, she was. I did find her audio log. And there were 2 more audio logs that I did find, but didn't really go and listen to them. Oh wait, I meant to go up. To be up, not down. How's your to death? No, skills aren't that amazing. I mean, they're not. I'm just fast. Fastest gun in the West. Huh? Oh no. I just saw my health. Steamed Mirelurk, squirrel stew, some prepared Instamash. Let's have some dog steak, a coyote steak, some bloatfly meat, a blood sausage. There's some thin red paste. Salient green, why not? Drink some dirty water, some Sunset Sarsaparilla. We'll have some Nuka-Cola while we're at it. Let's have a bit of whiskey. And you know, it's a little bit of what? Vodka, why not? And we'll wash it all down with some expired stim packs. I am now addicted to whiskey. San Devastan. How very San devastating for him. Hello, Sonny. Yesterday was Lifting's birthday. Why is not the Hedgehog a featured character? But Sonic's amazing! Everyone loves Sonic! What a doc, hairstyling enhancements. Where is the quest pointing me to now? It says up there. Is it just on the roof? I found an upgrade without meaning to. Like man, Brock Bunsen. Bonza? Brock Bonza. No, I thought it was Bunsen. Ah! Robots! Bunza! It was. No, my fault! More robots. Nope, it's people. Shot to the head, and you're to blame. He teleported. Whenever I miss, it's not my fault, it's because they teleport. Hello, Racing Puddle as well. Elijah was basically wanting to know that about the technology here for the old world, but you'll understand later when you do the old Bunny DLC. But basically, if you met Veronica, she mentions a girlfriend, and her girlfriend's Christine, so Christine is trying to hunt Elijah to stop him, and the Lones of the Road DLC is mentioned because, well, you forget. I remember as well, it was something like Christine was Elijah's follower, and he wanted her to be his partner, but she was in a relationship with Veronica, so he sent Veronica out on a mission or something, then turned around and said to Christine, hey, Veronica's dead. And that's a little bit of what the drama is as well. I think that's the way it went. Bunza! You just put a meme in Discord? I have to check it out. Guys, welcome on in, Brock. I hope you're having a good day today. I expected that I'd block half the developers' PlayStation. You're not suspending your PlayStation account, you didn't break the laws, the rules. There's lots of people to buy everything. I feel like I need more context to what you mean by that. Oh, there it is. Alright, where do we go to next? X13. So you reported them a million times? I don't understand why they would ban you for reporting stuff. Really weird thing for PlayStation. It's back in here? I missed something else? Whoa. Oh, I can't get up. Yeah, thankfully the stairs are right here. There's an enemy down there. Alright, so I'm going to assume I should read every terminal here. Just so I don't have to return here again. I'm getting confused. Play a story-based game and look through a walkthrough. Play a leg game and use cheats. I mean, as long as we all find our own way to play here. There's no singular way to play a game. In my opinion. Unless it's linear story adventure. Fresh apple. Cool. I don't think any of the terminals down here are usable. Ow. Because I feel like they're all just test ones. They're not real. What are real are these books. I can turn them into caps. Ugh. The chems wore off. Been so long you forgot this. It's all good, no need to apologize. Gonna show when his birthday? Whose birthday? My birthday?
Co's box cheered. X10. I'll have to go back cause I was younger, but what happened to baby Dr. Lee? Obviously, we see what happens to her over the years, but didn't they just go, we know where she ends up so we don't need to do anything?
Or something along those lines. Is that a Young Sheldon reference? It's still wild to me that Big Bang Theory was that popular. The creator ended up creating Young Sheldon, and Young Sheldon was that popular that they're now creating another spin-off about Sheldon's brother because he was such a likable character. Kind of gotta wonder when this... I was gonna say when the spin-offs will end, but it's when they're no longer popular. Ah! That actually scared me. I don't like that. I bet there's more Christians on Twitch and every other social media, including YouTube. I'm not too sure. I mean, there could be, but I'm not really positive. I'm in danger. No risks. Not giving it a chance. Heads back to me. More damage against Cazadors. Specimen 73, I don't like Cazadors. You wanna play Subnautica? I would like to play Subnautica eventually. It seems like a really good game. Oh, there it is. The 3-1. But do I really want to get rid of my Mr. Lincoln hat? Oh, hey, but... my mask is broken. When did my ghoul mask break? See? I'm good. I'm a good person. I got a triple halo happening. Oh, that's an upgrade. Implant M5. Bloodshine is too realistic. Can you give these? Can it? I thought it was usually flashing lights. Intrigue, right? 18 plus, so well, meaning you're over 18, probably older than anyone here. I feel like a majority of people over 18. Like, the reason why I go with family-friendly streaming, in all honesty, it's just because I know that my nephews would watch people from Twitch, or even just on YouTube, and the people were just swearing constantly, and then it starts off with them just saying swears. And then the swearing got worse and worse, and then it became, sexual slurs, and it became racial slurs, and it just kind of got worse and worse as time went on. And I didn't like it. So I just kind of went, you know what, I'm just gonna be me. I don't really, like, I don't swear. I don't do anything bad. So... oh, there's enemies nearby. But yeah, so it's just the way other people were, it really disgusted me. I say while shooting people in the game. Stop it. Stop it. Drink a little bit of everything. Let me quickly catch up. Let's scare you when someone died in the past. Which is understandable. I think everyone would be that way. So many cool and horrifying mods. I have seen some horrifying mods, but I don't know if I could do another full run of Fallout after this. And talk about violence is scary. There's violence in this game, Sonny. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? Can't swear because of the developers who created the kids' games and cartoons. I feel like if you were to stream the kids' games, then yeah, probably shouldn't. Like if you were playing the Bluey video game and you were swearing non-stop, that probably would be bad. But yeah, I can't really say. I'll if you want to do things. Got 80 plus. Wow. Are we gonna do a Fallout 4 run? I am considering it. I do want to play Fallout 4. One of the reasons I'm playing through the Tales of Two Wastelands is because I thought, A, this would be fun, and B, I kind of thought people wouldn't like Fallout 4. Shut through the heart. You're to blame. All those enemies are finally dead. Now let's finally fast travel. So yeah, I do want to play Fallout 4 because there are some things that I did enjoy in that. I feel like my list of games I want to get around to playing is just rapidly growing. Spotlights. Our game only created kids games because they're Christian. I don't know if it's because they're Christian, but I do know they wanted to create kids games because games were seen as a thing for kids initially, or at least a long time ago, and that consoles had to start going, whoa, this is a thing for teenagers, not just for kids. And they had to appear more edgy. But then as time went on, they kind of realized, well, the people who buy games are teenagers and up. And, mainly adults. A game's got to appeal to an adult if it gets a sale. So because of that, they're going to prefer making games for adults. Outright Games is doing games for kids because, well, kids don't really have anything. People complain, it's like, oh, kids are playing, a lot of Fortnite and, let's just say Fortnite and Minecraft. But you kind of got to look at the fact that, what else do they have? I look at when I was a kid and it's like, all right, well, I played Croc, I played the Hercules game. And I had a whole bunch of other games that were, you know, kid-friendly, even though I can't really think of them right now. It's just because I preferred Hercules and Croc because I was a kid. These days, you don't really see those kid-friendly games, so Outright Games doing it, I do enjoy. For Christmas, I actually played through... Things crazed. Yeah, for Christmas, I played through the Grinch video game from Outright. And there's a lot of negative reviews on Steam saying, this game is terrible, don't get it. But it's a kid's game. Yeah, quite literally made for little kids. And the controls are going to be simple, it's just run, jump. And I don't think a lot of people really understood that, but I enjoyed the game for what it was. I thought it was, you know, quite interesting. Plus, I got to read the entirety of The Grinch on stream. Which makes me think, for this Christmas, I might do a Christmas stream where I would just read out all of the what am I thinking of? Christmas carols and nursery rhymes and all that stuff. Upgrades down here. Mood lights. If you plan on doing a modded run with a few mods that'll add more complex content, enemy situations, challenges, etc. Things that'll help a bit more. I would love to see them. Really would. I hope people only buy stuff around $40. It's more a case that you gotta think of the enjoyment value cost. I look at a lot of games that I play where it's like, alright, well, how long can I play this game for? A game that costs $100 that I play for 4 hours, worth it. But if I spend $50 on a game I'm going to play for like 50 hours. Pretty good. Play Animal Crossing New Horizon. That means I'd have to get rid of my island though if I start a new file. I like my island. I worked hard on it. It's only 4 stars. They wouldn't give me 5 because I got too many trees, but I like my trees. I'm going to do this so I can talk and not be laggy. Like safe houses, settlements, areas, and more. I tell you like a challenge. I do like a challenge, but I like a challenge I can do. Now some games are multiplayer, games cost money to play online, sometimes on console. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. If you're using their servers, it's going to cost some money, but at the same time, when you say you have to use our servers, kind of sucks. Don't like it. The bad or any better game, people are still going to play it. Some people will. Not all people, though. Overwatch 2 is getting a lot of hate because they copied Paladins. I thought it was because Paladins copied Overwatch, but they're getting a lot of hate because they got rid of the story mode and all PvE content, and they're just not really listening to the fans. Gameplay most is Rec Room. Played for nearly 300 hours. Ooh! My most played game is Skyrim, across all my playthroughs. I have every version of Skyrim, excluding the Switch. The only version I don't own. And out of all the versions, I have actually finished them all. Out of the ones that I do own. Finishing it on PlayStation VR was a nightmare. Not because it's difficult, but if you play VR for a couple of hours, your head will feel funny. Playing it for like 10 hours a day for a couple of days, my goodness, it takes a while for your head to go back to normal. Would not recommend doing that. Oh, wrong button. Whoop. You didn't see anything, chat. Why would sparks attack me like that? Well, there's more enemies. Okay, there is definitely something over here. Because why would it be hidden as it was? Hey, look, a pickaxe. Can't pick up the pickaxe. No! Well, skeleton guy's fine. Let's see. Where... Like, why would they let me go down? I guess it's more if you jump down, you can go back up. Probably just so you can get another one of the Saturnite fists. I mean, if it's not, I'll eventually find out, and I'll be sad. So I have to run all the way back here again. Don't want to run all the way back here. How do I get out of here? Oh. Like that. Alright, so where is next on the list? Near Little Yangtze. Yangtze? Oh yeah, I just realized Brock was the guy from I raided yesterday. Do hope he is doing well. I'll have to check out his stream again. Plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Is Nyx real? Yes, absolutely. 100%. Broken detonator. So this does have a lot of Elijah's journal for here, obviously. But I'm not gonna remember any of that. Hence just skipping past it all. Ooh, books. Sonic Restaurant is real? Gee. I would love to go there someday. Even though, you know, it has nothing to do with Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't know, I've heard enough about it that makes me go, you know what? Yes. Huh. Little crawl hole. I think that's because the other person came close to finding him and he managed to escape. Climbs through there. Alright, so what's this? The book should upgrade mulching. Ugh, can't jump up. There we go. Little Christine CO2 silenced rifle. Where Christine was and watching Elijah. Then he caught on to her. Another one robot. If it's just one, I can take it. Fastest knife in the West. There are more. Well, we just picked up a new gun. Let's check it out. Am I lurking nap? All good, Sleepy. I do appreciate the lurks. I hope you have a good nap. Sonic was really killing. Why would you kill Sonic? He isn't the worst character. There are much worse characters other than Sonic. I love this gun, just little.
Do not be alarmed. Order is being restored. Please stand by.
These games can be hard sometimes. They can be.
Did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? Rules forbidden.
But
Continued resistance is unlawful.
it's not like to say that kids' games should be easy. It's just the content is appropriate for kids. Alright, we're gonna level lockpick again. Level 49. I really don't know which one I want. Other book learning has filled your noggin with all sorts of useful information, which you can't wait to share with the world. All skills, excluding speech, now plus 10 bonus for the purpose of skill checks and dialogue. Now I'll get Scoundrel. Better deals at shops. It's always good. Bunch of little gnomes. Digging the crystals. Oh, weird. There's 7. It's the 7 dwarves, and there's the dead body buried. That'd be Snow White. That's clever. What a production. I'm gonna check out this building because we unlocked its location. Anything upstairs? All things 18 plus games are easy. He's lying there. No, it depends on the game. But it's for adults. But not kids. Getting shot at. I don't know where they came from. My power armor broke. Running around in my skivvies. Sneak attack.
Kill that son of a bitch.
Thankfully, because my power armor is broken, I am actually being stealthy for once. Unfortunately, I still need to have good aim. A strange large building. Oh, look! The scale model of their little village. Why would they need a scale model? It's weird. Questions. Wait, enough snow globe in that area? Where? Where's the snow globe? There's the snow globe! I got 2,000 bottle caps for it. But I'm selling on new gen consoles? Yeah, they wouldn't be on old consoles, I don't think. The weather test meant to be like a thunderstorm? If I double quick save and I walk in the middle, will it zap me? No, but it should. Even let me know about the snow globe as well. How the developers make everything so expensive? Things do be expensive because they've got to pay all the employees. It also helps fund future projects.
2 + 2
Because you don't want one game to flop, and when it flops, that means, hey, the company is now sunk. You want to put some of that money away to protect the studio in case there is a flop. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading water purification. Any empty bottle being converted to a bottle of purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
Talk to you later. Auto dock.
You require some additional...
Door implants. 10,000 and 20,000. Do the 20,000 one. I don't have enough caps. Alright, do the 10,000 one. Wait, I thought I clicked it.
Some addition...
Faster when crouched. Secondary material mulching, pencils and clipboards are now present to lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
Upgrading smart lights functionality, +2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate you?
Upgrading parts production functionality. Supply of energy cells, microcomputer cells, and scrap electronics available once per day.
Oh, please, please!
Upgrade to mood lighting. 2 charisma, 5 barter, 5 speech for 12 hours.
You've been seeing the...
Last but not least, upgrade holotape received, adding K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow and Bresla Royal, and the Lair weapon mod auxiliary recharge chip, prismatic lens.
Might I be of service?
Buy some things. I don't want to get rid of either of these. I'll get rid of the cryo grenades. Frag grenades, like any of the grenades. Not the dynamite. Demolition charges, frag mines, gas bomb, time bomb, pulse mine. Accept. Need my equipment repaired. A ghoul mask. That done. A Lincoln repeater.
Might I be of service, sir?
I wish everything was free. It would be nice if everything was free, but if everything was free, I kind of feel like humanity would have some issues. Yeah, I feel like humans as a whole, we kind of strive to fight for something. That said, everything was free, yeah, everyone still works, still help each other out. Does make sense, but you'd also wonder why some people would want to work harder when other people work less and have more time to relax and whatnot. Water. Hydrate him. Wait, my button didn't. There we go. Hydrate him. Ah, thank you for that, Mr. Jams. How many water so far? Too many to count. The game's gonna vanish quickly. Let me go over and count. So from the start of the stream, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 waters. 10 hydrates so far. Quite a bit. I'll be able to get some of my caps back from any of those books. But still, with caps. I guess I can sell some of my M's. I really don't need this much Radaway. Radex. Goodbye. Put my ghoul mask again, the hazmat. Not hazmat. Power armor. Lincoln hat. Open the safe. door, all of that stuff. Field research. Just give me another quest. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. Click lamp bulb. The Ad's revenge is massive success. Kind of terrifying. I do believe. But first of all, Clamp Up, I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you again. But I do believe how YouTube are doing ads is 100% wrong. Like with the ad block. There's new bots now, just seeing this time with bots wanting you to add them on Discord. Yeah, if you don't know someone, don't add them on Discord. You only have add friends. Also on top of it. I mean, even if a friend, like someone you know, sends you a link saying, oh, hey, you should check this thing out. Be wary, because sometimes the accounts can get hacked. What's the other one? Yeah, sometimes the accounts can get hacked, and they will then send a like a virus link. Not trusting. I love the slow motion mode. Makes me feel so much more powerful than I actually am. Makes me feel like I got such better accuracy than I do. Hey, there's stuff up here. I was just trying to get away from whatever enemy's tracking me down. Don't always trust your friends. I mean, yeah, I kind of feel like that is decent advice of don't always trust your friends, because sometimes your friends don't have your best interest. I can't go in there to get the upgrade. Ooh, that means I gotta do the actual quest line. I'll return to the think tank and telling him what I'm up to. No, that's the spirit ants. That's the spirit. Like encouragement.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
You all seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there's not much you can share.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I recovered all the technologies.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
So, genius, what now?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. What?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Gonna advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Sneak 0. Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitter is a sonic key of sorts, like an electric lockpick?
Its range is limited, and it would need a booster of some sort, a carrier, but... let me check something. Of course! I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work.
I'm just gonna brute force my way through. I'm not gonna use the stealth suit.
It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
There's no time to waste.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
We can still talk to all the other bots. Get some free XP.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities
Teeny tiny little mouth.
inducing fear,
Never noticed that.
Lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please.
Quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow...
Is encouraging a bad thing?
How does it feel to have the flesh roll around?
9 out of 10 times no. Someone can encourage you to do something bad, but that doesn't mean the encouraging is bad.
Like
Act though when you're doing bad.
or extremely
Always like the doctors here, they all had fun, varied personalities. They are fun, but I'm just talking to the second person and I'm already bored of slowly talking through them all.
What? Nonsense.
Ah, I got a new quest.
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this?
The last one.
I am already intrigued. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It It infects my thoughts.
You're a bunch of hypocrites, claiming superiority, but you miss being human.
I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity.
I can breathe if you want.
Would you? If you're ready, let me... Ooh, purple, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple. Thank you.
We've spoken enough. A bit creepy. Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You mean impossible?
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Selling against... or selling problem with Rubco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
It did last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I need more caps.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me.
Are you sure?
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
They get confusing the letter with a number. Your name is Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
You want me to call you Zero now, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
I can't do the next one. Unless... I'm addicted to the mentats. Talk to you about your name. Well, the differentiate the O and Zero, just put a slash through it.
What?
Zero. Yeah. Or a standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out.
So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the
These
old
are just
days
so
were
long, I
Oh,
apologize.
more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, its power in Zero reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration.
Got any amazing discoveries to share?
Hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Scrap electronics. Suddenly it's interesting.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Team is still 0. Oh. It is. It would never be different. Alright, 2 more bots to talk to. Healthy Hydrant and posture check. Hydrate him. Doctorate. What was that? So I come into your voice module. That is too bad. Or good. Sure you can answer or understand me, and I want some answers. Who are you? There. Good to meet you. Double circle, a dash. Into remember these technologies Klein once. And agitated. I know there's one where you can kind of fix him, but I think you actually need repair skill. Are you, there you go. Are you listening a bit? That's Robco Terminalling Protocol you're broadcasting, right? Acting up Robco terminals to know. That's pun on the header file wrap. If someone take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. That's Robco Terminalling Protocol doesn't mean it can be hacked. It'll take only a second to violate your rights to make your voice more. There's a term like code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage. No problem, know what's like to be experimented on. Got the middle fully upgraded. Over 2, can't let this thing gather dust. You look really happy. Be proud, it's a nice device. Good things. Don't want it to run out. That's one.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
You always get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction.
Here in the think tank,
Just keeps
the only
going.
star is science.
How did your pet in X8? Had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Poor Gabe. Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
That's scary. I don't like him. Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or pregnant.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. We would know if our research was flawed.
The Night Stalkers were created for what purpose?
To preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out and... Or maybe it was a bet from Callus in X8. He had some Mount Lion, Eagle, Condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance.
Alright, so he gave me a quest. Which is trying to find trace of Gabe in the Higgs village. Which is one last back and forth we've got to do. Is that one last one doesn't want to go down as easy as the others. Oh. And there's still a few areas we haven't properly explored. So the big empty east tunnel, the Hexcrete archipelago, Lightwave dynamics research, the left field artillery launch, and the Y0 research center. Which we're gonna have to go through all of them. Because why not? That's a chicken leg. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boreas. Which I will. But I might check out those other areas first. Just because, well, why not? If I go here, I should just have to travel south to get to the first location. Profile not able to work in 3D since animated. Not sure what that means. YouTube Studio isn't working, keeps making me use my password in order to use my profile. You can stream yesterday, sadly you made a video. And it's good to hear that you made a video, but I'm sad that YouTube Studio isn't working for you. There's 2 videos on the same day, and the other video you recorded is supposed to post 2 days ago, but sadly you stayed up late. Can you stream Twitch without OBS? You need OBS to stream on Twitch. Can't stream without it. And unfortunately, it would not work. Have to hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that, James. Oh, that's the artillery gun. Looks very artillery. It's the Ultimo bot. Ultimo bot was no match for a knife. I really don't know how this knife is that powerful. I mean, I know why it's powerful, but I don't know why. Egg timer. I can initiate a test fire. Huh. Like someone had a bit of a bad day. Ugh. Now I am too. Explosive skill book. What I'm curious about is when it says explosive skill book, does it mean these magazines, or do they mean the book that fully, oh, not fully, it gives you bonus stats? Oh, we would get a little bit more than just an instant fire. Alright, I can keep firing it, but where does it fire to? Major Superman's weakness isn't kryptonite, but a regular old kitchen knife. Oh no, a knife! My powers are weakening! And my blood! Ugh. Think so? Trans? No, I'm not trans. Alright, so I gotta run east. But like, it's kind of odd when you look at different DZ things where it's like, oh look, I've fashioned kryptonite into this. It's now into this. And it's like, where does everyone keep finding this kryptonite? I understand Krypton exploded and then all from Krypton kind of held through space. But only a small amount would have made it to us. Is the East Tunnel just a look? You can look at it, but there's actually nothing here. Double bag. Weird. Alright, so there was two over here. I travel west from the toxins plant. Feel like there aren't any enemies around. I feel like I'm safe. Safe enough that I can put away this knife. I mentioned this last stream. It was going to be one of the endings. Was these concrete pillars, or the hexcrete. One of the endings was going to be that they grew out of control to the point that they end up appearing in the Mojave, and they even destroy good springs because they're just growing out of the ground. Clearly stashing Superman's diaper when he came to Earth. No, I'm sure there was a little bit in there, but not enough for all of these villains to come along and be like, aha, we do got it. YouTube can stream with and without OBS. I feel like it has to be with OBS. Yes. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I nearly broke my knife. I don't get what's happening. Why does this happen when I walk up close to it? Unless it's telling me to put it on. Because every time that happens, it comes up saying the 10 implants are added. So that's an entire day has passed. No clue. That is weird. Yeah. I feel like it's glitched in. There we go. I was going to throw a grenade, but one of the mods makes sure that collectible items don't get moved when you throw grenades. Would you pet a pony that's crying? Probably not. I feel like I'd be a bit terrified if I saw it crying. And I wouldn't want to upset it with my presence. Let's see. This is the last one. The northeast. And then we've hit all the locations. I popped up a couple times. Alright, let's try the other side. There's a door there, but you can't actually access said door. There's no circle thing appearing, so you can't actually enter this building. Let's return to the sink. Fix my knife.
Might I be of service?
Like my equipment repaired. Please fix the knife.
Greetings, citizen.
Make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Those books are our last legacy of the time before.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Yep, unopposed for blank
Now
books.
you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Telling Twitch is blocking 18+ content that YouTube used to do. I feel like Twitch is more lenient than what YouTube is.
The lobotomite returns.
Is this Gabe's bowl?
What? And no matter how Chem
I accidentally skipped that,
he
didn't
would
mean to.
always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Seems to me it belongs to a friend of yours.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
And?
If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore.
You've spoken enough. That's all the little quest lines for all of them done. All we have to do now... Well, Blues, travel to the Forbidden Zone Dome. I will take this moment to do a quick bathroom break. I really need to use the bathroom. Back in a moment. I will run the ad now. It's meant to run in about 7 minutes time, but it's better to have it run now when nothing's happening. Be back in a bit. Don't go anywheres. And I am back. Sorry about that. I think everyone over 11 is a kid once. 100%. Indubitably. The PlayStation still supporting PS4? They've supported PS4 for quite a long time. It's quite surprising. Well, the map to the Forbidden Zone. I really need to get new headphones. The left earphone buzzes when I talk.
Tail locking off.
Good thing I healed up. Is something expensive? It is. Level up! Alright, there's that room that we never lockpicked. Interesting. I can get one of the level 50 perks. So, pretty much the only one is nuclear anomaly. Whenever your health is reduced to 20 or less, you will erupt into a devastating nuclear explosion. Know that any allies in the vicinity will also suffer the effects of the blast. Is that the only one? Apparently I don't have anything for no weakness. Wait. Also, my karma is already, like, instantly set to very... Am I already very evil? I didn't think I was very evil. We'll go center of mass. I like how there's all these turrets and whatnot, and it kind of set up that, you know, you're gonna be doing this big boss fight. And it's like, no, just brute force. Also looking around for any of the holotapes. Oh, I remember where I need to go now for the... Whatchamado, that locked door? That town that we kept running back to. It's hidden in there. Not sure which one of the houses it is, but it's one of them. Does Nix have a bomb inside of him? No, no. Maybe. No. I'd be terrified if I did, though. Super terrified. And you wouldn't know when it would go off. To the Forbidden Zone. Mad writings up there.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Mobius?
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Well, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Curious about some things.
I find things curious as well.
Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then.
A lot of noise. It's your brain!
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
You my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes, please. I really would. Not to be sarcastic, maybe your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
What about you? Tank isn't looking springtime fresh.
Well, that's a completely different matter. The tank isn't biological. It's not the same at all.
Why are you such a jerk?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little
I mean, technically the brain's the one that told us to do it all. Didn't realize it caused you so much distress.
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is a bad idea.
I find this thing, it's a switchblade.
Listen.
Don't you want to be reunited? I'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I can see your point, but what can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Fine, you got a deal.
I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going with you.
Aww. You'd rather just stay here, never leaving the tank of whatever that is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Is it just true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, I can't think the way you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other, acknowledge we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
What do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Pardon me, I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
The think tank went hot up the end of the bargain. We'll make him.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
You just subscribe to Nick 0 times in a row, so you have no money to do it. It's all good. I don't really expect people to subscribe. Just having people here is good enough. Hope it only works for those who you followed. Interesting. I really knew that. I thought it would have worked for everyone. Chat is lagging. I do apologize over that. There is a lot of lag when I'm inside buildings. Lagged my game. More just lagged my model. It's annoying, but it is what it is. If I go here, it should help me collect everything I need. I believe last time I went around here. Then I went onto this crystal and jumped. Another jump. Up on this ledge. Careful. Skyrim horse. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Another scorpion. There we go. That's obviously not the way you're meant to do it, but it's the way I'm doing it.
Come on, people. I need a target.
Another seed package. A little halo device. Where is the seeds? There it is. There was another plant over there that I somehow missed. Now I just need to return all the samples to the think tank. It's too bright. Is the stream about to crash? The brain would do that. New OBS updates can sometimes cause streams to lag. It's why sometimes it's best not to update until you're absolutely certain.
Soon, pitiful worms.
What's the hat?
Found Soundwave files. Talk to you later.
You got some plans for me.
Receive the seeds. Can you give me any other one? So, before I continue, we'll quick save. I just want to search FNV Old World Blues Auto Dock organs. I want to know which body parts are better because they give you different perks. What if I just search in the wiki heart? No, that didn't really find anything. Alright, so brainless is your head cannot be crippled, more resistance to chem addiction, and then more armor if you're below a certain amount. First, big brain. Says a head cannot be crippled, 10% resistant to chem addiction, so that gets worse, and then only +1 if your armor's a low bit. So it's probably better to just keep be brainless. Heartless, you cannot be poisoned, healing items are boosted, robots to have less critical chance. Versus cardiac arrest, more poison resistance. Healing items are boosted by 50% though. So it's what do you want? More healing or less chance of being poisoned? Poison is only a big deal. Spineless is strength +1, DT +1, torso can't be crippled. Reinforced spine, strength +2, damage threshold +2, but torso can be. So I think swapped out the heart and the spine, but we keep being brainless.
You require some additional.
Got body parts. How do they hydrate? Hydrate him.
You require some additional services?
Thank you for that. Reattach your spine. Posture check. I'm like it. Thank you for that.
You require some additional.
I'm on the head.
Alright, just try to relax.
You're allowed to redefine your traits and select what they selected when you create your character. Oh wait. Double quick save.
You require some additional.
Because I had, for the longest time, early bird. And that has caused problems for me when it gets to nighttime. And we have the Bloody Mess trait, which used to be a regular perk. Characters you kill will often explode. It doesn't give you the critical hit rate, though. Weapons have 3% chance of critical hit, but condition decays faster. You gain +1 special attributes when outside, suffer -1 when indoors. That's also bad. As bad as early bird. You shoot 20% quicker, but you're less accurate. You gain perception when wearing glasses. That's +5 to speech, -5 to weapons. Melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. Ooh, I think I can get more critical hits though. You gain 25 pounds to carry capacity, but suffer -1 to attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160 pounds. The tough one. Then we have Hot-Blooded. The health drops below 50%, gain 15% more damage, but you also have -2 to your agility and perception. Mikaze, you have +10 action points, but you're reckless danger because you have -2 damage. Frag grenades and throwing spears go faster, but have less range. Hey, your talent, you let arrogance get to your head. You gain +5 points to every skill, but earn 2 fewer skill points per level. Definitely not worth it. Small frame, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Trigger discipline. I feel like Hoarder might be the only real good one. Or maybe Heavy Hand. Not Heavy Hand. We'll go with Hoarder. And then one last chat. Physical exam. That should hopefully get rid of the addictions. Alright. Then this. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. That one has a small map as well. That one has tiny eye monitors. That one has tiny eye monitors with the tiny mouth.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Mia knows the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now?
A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
I kind of wanted to try and talk him out of it. I accept the death. I don't want to go violent against them. But that's it. These people are kind of the bad guys, really.
Klein awaits.
I wanted to ask you some questions. Yeah, skip. Right, I never went back to that house. The basement. Yep. Sorry, I have to check out that basement very quickly. What if that basement has something important? Higgs Village. Gotta be a quick check. I'm sorry. I'll be quick. And I'll go right. I don't think it was O's house. Nope. Don't think it's this one. (102). There it is. To the basement. Dang it. Oh, they hydrate. Hydrate him. Ugh. Think with it, James. Was with a lot. Oh, the poor teddy bear's been stabbed a bunch. Do that. Bunch of knives. Is there really nothing in here? It's just... Hey, look. You can see what kind of person this one was. It was Boreas, wasn't it? It was. Why would he do that to his own dog? Hello, Red was invincible? I just wasn't shooting him at the start. If I was, I likely would have won. But I wasn't. Alright, let's do it again. And if I mess up, we live with the consequences of me messing up. Sound good? Sounds good.
The lobotomite returns.
Found my brain. Now you and I get to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Not handing my brain over. Some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Plenty of medical ways to pull off that stunt.
Stunt is correct, as is shunt, which you will be intimately familiar with as we're dissecting you.
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation
This is like a
was
very
solely
long ending.
my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech.
It just keeps going on and on, doesn't
There's
it?
no room in my vocabulators for friend and
You say
lobotomite in the
it's
same
it
sentence.
too?
The very concept. Revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with
I
camaraderie
don't-
radiation. We have
I don't
chemicals
understand
for
it
that.
myself.
We can save
I'm not
you from
the
your
smartest.
emotional addiction.
I'm not like Dr. Klein
I,
here.
for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds like your math is wrong and the odds are against you.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Not democracy, it's a research facility and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
See, at this point, in all honesty, I feel that if I point to the pacification field is down, the others shouldn't be fighting against me. They don't want me dead. But I know that's not what's going to happen. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You still do that here quietly for me? I can really want to harvest this world to you, you'll be safe, you'll still be able to experiment. You pass time for lobotomy. I really just want to take him down. You still do that here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Level 51. Look at science. No clue what perk to get. Yep, I'll get misfortune. Okay, this isn't gonna stay as the canon ending, by the way, but I just wanna...
If we scare it, maybe it'll give up.
I just wanted the one to die. I don't want them all to be after me.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the most powerful minds of the 23rd century.
Next slide.
The courier who had been brought to the Big Empty became its new overlord, using its facilities ruthlessly and decisively when needed. Sometimes, science is more than a quest for discovery. It is a weapon to be used in the service of one with the strength to understand it.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration.
Now to see the full ending.
Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding
That's what I like
everything
about
in
New
sight,
Vegas over 3.
requested a
The DLC
transfer
has its
to
own
the
endings,
X-22
and it will go
botanical
through the
garden,
explanation of all your actions.
so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into
Okay,
the
that is probably a good ending for it.
Continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts.
That one
It
isn't.
learned several new murderous techniques from the courier, and built a blood shrine to itself in the cuckoo's nest. The cave floor was soon filled with the horror of 100 gutted toasters. A silent, grisly, unplugged audience. Their purpose? To toast bread. Unfulfilled.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been
Muggy.
the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place.
He swore again.
Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city.
A little tip for the next DLC.
Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
Oh.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Submarine Canine, gender female, designation Roxy. That in her guard post in heat. That is, until her Heat programming circumvented her stay routine, and she loped into the Mojave. There she ran across Rex at the King's School impersonation. His brain was failing. That was alright. I think Tank could help him. Until then constructed a litter of Cyberpuffs, small army of Boston Terriers that gnawed and devoured anything in their path.
Organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
The Big Empty lived up to its name. A hollow crater of failures of a past era. A last, sad statement of the old world.
In the time following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Old World Blues became more than a catchphrase.
It became a reality, a withering form of nostalgia for times long past.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, it was all this and more. Old world blues, new world misery. The two became one in the courier's shadow.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
You lost the brainless perk. Ain't big brain. Brain's back in the body. Some of your advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to the addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. You acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder, capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big Empty. To return to the Mojave, or go back to the Big Empty for the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations. It is totally incapable of harming your enemies. You have all the personalities cheering you on. Where is that new weapon? There it is. Go click. Ah, tiny scorpion. Here we are. Back in the Mojave. Well, That took 2 streams, I believe, to do that DLC. But I think we did well. Oh, do stretch. Stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. Nearly 5-hour stream. My goodness. That was a long one. But that was a good DLC. I really did enjoy it. I haven't really done the other DLCs. I think I did the Sierra Madre one, like Dead Money, once. And that was it. I don't think I've ever done... I think I have actually done them all, now that I think about it. I've done them all once. At least, I didn't do them all in like a proper order. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Quite a fun DLC. Alright, who do I know that I follow? Currently streaming. Yeah, well, Ray and Naito, they came into the stream earlier. They're debuting their new model soon. They recently came back to start streaming. They're a wonderful, wonderful person, a good friend of mine. I was playing Monster Hunter with them on Monday. So be sure to go and send them, give them some love, give them a follow, show them some support. But yes, that's going to be it for me for tonight. I am very hungry. I'm a little bit sleepy. I still got a few things I need to do. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter stories, by the way. I'm excited to continue that game. No clue how close I am to the end, but I would like to continue that game as well. So hopefully I'll see you all there. Yes, do take care of yourselves, each and every one of you. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it all. This is the Nix, signing on out.